Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome into this, the 12th of August. Yes, 12th. Crazy to think. In 3 days, we'll be halfway through August. I don't know what happens to the time, man. I really don't. 1 minute it's August 1st, next it's August 12th. Just lose track of the days. Anywho, we're back today with more Fallout 3. We'll be continuing this. We're edging ever closer to level 20, which will give us the Explorer perk. Once we get the Explorer perk, which is the one we're taking at level 20, it'll mark all the locations on our map. Now, we'll attempt to go to all of them once they're marked, because once we can see them, the travel thing isn't as bad. So we'll be able to travel to different ones and know exactly where we're going. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go make our way. Of course, as I said, we were gonna kind of clear the map like this and end near the Rivet City area. And then once we get all that all done and handled and whatnot, we will do the main mission up to a certain point. And then once we hit that point, we'll stop. We'll go do all the DLCs, and then we'll come back and finish up the main story of Fallout 3. Now we've got still plenty of content. We've got days of content. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna rush anything. But yeah, that's the plan. Is main story to a point, DLCs, finish main story, and then we'll move into Fallout New Vegas. Now, Fallout New Vegas is the one I remember the least amount, other than like the end. That's it. That's literally all I remember. I can't be 100% sure I even played all the DLCs. I think I did, because I do have the collector's edition guide, which leads me to believe that I at least got the DLCs. Now, I don't remember if I played them all. And then Fallout 4, when we get to that, I have not played any of those DLCs, so those will all be a new experience. And my camera's delayed. I don't know why it does this. I'm probably going to be on the surface of the sun. Not as bad as it usually is, but let me fix this up real quick. Sorry. I don't know why my camera does this, but probably because it's an older camera. That's fine. Anywho, but yeah, so that's the plan, and I think we are gonna give Fallout 76 a shot. I was looking. I haven't done any research on it yet, but I'm not sure if there's a big enough like fan base for that game anymore to really be too terrified of griefers. I say that, and we'll probably end up on a server full of griefers. For those of you who don't know what griefers are, they're basically there's people that go out of their way to make someone else's experience like worse. You know, like blowing up their house or sending monsters after them or stuff like that. So their fun comes from ruining the fun of other people for the most part. But we'll give it a shot. I will not. What am I trying to say? I will not guarantee that we'll stick with it, but we will at least give Fallout 76 a shot. I have not played it. I know there's a lot of content updates. I think they just released a update like today or yesterday or something like that. So like it's yeah. Anywho, I think that's about it. So yeah, keep playing through the Fallout series. If we do not get through the Fallout series by the end of September, which is a possibility, we're going to stop wherever we are. We're going to spend the month of October doing horror games. Probably some longer streams in October, I feel. But we'll figure that out. I might do a couple. We might do some evening streams for horror for our horror game stuff. But TM. I'll figure that stuff out. But yeah, so we'll take, if we don't finish this by the end of September, we'll stop where we are, do horror games for a month, and then we'll come back in November and finish it up. assuming there's not something that comes out between now and then that I really want to play and really want to share with you guys on stream. So I will keep you informed as plans change, get adjusted, and all that stuff. Anywho, let me go ahead and start pulling up this. Bring in the audio. We're going to switch over here. Okay, give me just a second to pull the game up. Do 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 do. Let me turn my audio down because it's deafening to me. There we go. All right, we hit play, and you should be able to see it now. Very good. All right, I think we had just finished clearing out our bags at Megaton, if I remember correctly. No, we had just finished the quest at Girder Shade. That's what it was. Give me a second, my taskbar is not going away. There we go. Couldn't see the bottom of my screen there. All right, so we're back. Let's do a quick save just for safety, because sometimes when we alt tab, it decides it wants to crash. All right, so we've done quite a bit of work, honestly. We marked this location. We do know, like, right here-ish. I do believe is where the spaceship is, but again, we have a marker for that, so that's not as big of a deal. You have to be careful over here, because I'm not sure if the death claws respawn. Alright, hold on, I need to readjust my... Okie dokie. Let's go... see if there's anything else. How close are we to leveling? Probably pretty far. Yeah, we still need... what's that? That's 28 to make that. So 28 plus 450. 28 plus 450 is like 730, I believe. Yeah, 730. So 730 XP. So we've got quite some experience to acquire, but that also doesn't keep into mind any quests that we complete, because quests give you anywhere from like 200 to like 600 experience depending on the difficulty of the quest. That is a thing. Oh no. This is not how I want to start the stream. Yeah, that's what I figured. Awesome. Okay. Actually, it could have gone a lot worse. We did use one of our strongest equipment, which is the bottle cap mine, but in a fight like that, it's kind of worth it. Okay. So there's something over here. Quick save. Okay. Sorry, I was testing the audio. I wanted to make sure that the audio was good. Alright, that's the truck. Yeah, I remember there being some stuff from the truck. Ah, here we go. Forgot to check this mailbox. We should have a thing that we don't need in it. We already have maxed out small guns, but what is that? Something down there. Oh, there's a raider shooting at something. Rad scorpions, okay. That rad scorpion's about to mess them up, dude. Yep, there he goes. You guys better put some damage down on that thing. Alright, friend, you unfortunately can do nothing against the rad scorpion, so you can just go... Oh, it's gonna kill the Brahmin. Unfortunate. There we go. That's all we needed to do right there. Alright, let's switch to something. Chast Acres Dairy Farm. Let's go with Super Sledge. Just in case we run into any raiders. Those. Go on the grain silo. Pugilism Illustrated. Let's say there's gotta be a ladder. Where did I shoot? There we are. We'll take the hunting rifle. Nope, we don't need to repair, never mind. Keep it just in case. Go ahead and read the book we acquired. You get anything from ramen? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't help you guys. Well, no, I'm not. It's like, I'm sorry I couldn't help you sooner. Yeah, no, that was actually the whole point. Wait for them to weaken the rad scorpion enough for me to... Oh. Another one we don't need. What is this? Medical brace. Couple skill books we don't need, unfortunately. I did not mean to drop it. Go ahead and use it. Why not? Alright, so we've got 2 things that way and 2 things that way. So we're gonna go this way first. I hear you. No, not the doggo. How dare you, Robo Brain? I'm coming for you. You killed the doggo. Get smashed. No. You killed the doggo. We're not friends. Bad robot. Alright, always check near the power station. They love to hide little things. Firing at, friend. Anything I can help with? Ah. Nice shot. Sorry about your dog, friend.
Back off. Don't even think about it. Take a look.
Alright, you don't have anything, unfortunately. We will take your caps, though. Really need to get rid of things that are heavy. Like a laser rifle.
Thanks. But
Alright, let's quick save. So if we can find some turpentine, we can make a nuka grenade. Quantum tin can. Oh, forgot to ask. In Fallout 2, did you get the random encounter where you travel back to Fallout 1's Vault 13? Time travel back? No. No, we just went there ourselves. But no, I did not get the random event. Also, hello, Eddie. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Huh, guess there's no turpentine in here. How unfortunate. Okay. More right there, I guess. Yep. Oh, nice. Cool. But no, we did not get that event. But then again, I was not enjoying the random encounters anyways, so... Oh, there's some turpentine. Perfect. Nuka grenade. Quick save. Oh, we got 2 nuka grenades. Nice. Okay. What do we have up here? Like a little shack. Those raiders, or is that a town? Republic of Dave.
Stop right there, lady. What you think you're doing in the Republic of Dave? This is the Republic of Dave. Duh. It's named for President Daddy. But you have to talk to him if you want to stay here. Okay, I'll take you. But President Daddy doesn't always like new people. Okay, come with me.
Hmm. Alright, nothing in there. Museum of Dave. Hey, look, a bobblehead. Perception. I guess we can mark that off the list too. We have acquired the perception bubblehead.
You're almost as big as Dave. Evening. President Daddy says that people from outside the group. Dave doesn't like us.
Man, the Brahmin smell awful today.
President Daddy, there's a wastelander who wishes to see you, sir.
I'm waking up late past few days, so I missed a few strange jets. Arc Zone you can walk through. Takes you back to Vault 13, makes you steal a water chip that starts the event. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's nice.
Don't even think of breaking into that.
I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave.
Kind of sad we missed that, but again, I don't want to deal with the.
Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave?
Those random encounters were absolutely brutal.
You are? Excellent. It's good to see that the Wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the Wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them. There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic? Ah, a seeker of knowledge then. Well, trust me, an election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father. How much radiation have you been exposed to? Not the butterfly, you moron. I meant the kind of leader that holds his office for life. My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader. All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic. The Department of Tourism usually handles all questions for outsiders. Make it... That's right. As president, I am head of the Department of Tourist Rights, the Office of Immigrant Affairs, and the Bureau of Dave-like Activities. My proudest duty,
This guy.
presidency, is Commander-in-Chief of the Army of Dave, the most ruthless military in the wasteland. Well, that would be Bob, Shauna, Jessica, Rosie, and myself. In the Republic, if you're old enough to carry a weapon, you're old enough to vote. Rosie and Jessica are usually here in the capital. Bob usually hangs out outside near the Brahmin pen. Shauna runs the Museum of Dave, so you can find her there. Nobody except me. Why would the people need anyone else but Dave? I give them all that they ask for. I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the Republic to run for office. So you do not qualify.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, election time is always exciting around here. Only Dave. He's the only person who ever runs. Did you ask Dave if that's okay? I don't... Believe it or not, I used to lead a group bigger than this one on an old caravan route. I did it for years, and we did pretty well for ourselves. But what am I talking about? Running against Dave would be like betraying him. You're right. Dave's just been pushing me around. It's time for a change.
Dave says you're okay? Fine. No way. You'd have to be crazy to run against him. Poor girl doesn't stand much of a chance, does she? And I guess you're right.
I heard that Dave allowed you to... You're right.
Alright, let's see if we can find anybody else here. Doesn't look like it.
Fingers crossed.
Hello?
Yes?
All done. Dave's the best. Hey,
A wastelander, like
Are you really from the wasteland?
in the stories about Dave.
So, Dave gave... I run the... Absolutely not. Oh no.
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad. President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad. President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
Trying to... Did we get everybody? I'm missing whoever Bob is.
Yes? What is it? So I've heard. She couldn't possibly think.
Never
that
mind
she
here
could
besides
better-
crash UFOs, alien blaster, and flow. Yeah.
Man, I'd love to be the president. Everybody would have to listen to me, or I could just exile them to the wasteland. And the first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they couldn't vote me out in some other election. But there's no need for me to do that. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him. Yeah, I'll show him. When I'm in charge, everyone will have to say I'm as good as Dave. Better even. Fine.
Alright, I believe that's everybody.
Dave, lead our republic to glory.
Evening.
Wonder if we can get the ballot key off of somebody.
I'm gonna win this.
Good to see you. Evening.
I just want to see if he even has the... He does. Old Painless. Yeah, I know. Where's our karma at? We're still a saint.
Out with it, Ambassador. This republic is... an opponent. Let the people make their choice. I am confident that they... Good. The votes are in. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here's your caps. Keep...
Yes? Man, the Brahmin smell awful today. Hello, Mr. President.
Let's see what we have here. A vote for me. And another vote for me. A vote for Rosie. Bob? After counting the votes, the president is... Well, despite the hiccup, it looks like I am still declared the winner. Yes? What can
Wait, was there no actual quest for this? Oh, there wasn't. Nice. Okay, well. What is Old Painless? Is that a... Ah, it is a hunting rifle. Nice.
Hello. Something you need? Did Dave win it again?
Alright. Okay. Not sure if there's anything else we're supposed to do there, but...
Have you heard about Dave, lady?
Alright, now we need to go take a look at our map here. Oh, why is our HP so low? Blood pack, Mirelurk meat. Quick save. Alright. Map. Alright. Move our marker down that way. That is the way we're going. Because there was some stuff south. We... There we go. Something right over here. Let's quick save. Ba-da. Sweet leveling. I think we did quite a bit there. Oh yeah, we're very close. We're, what's that, 69 away? Nice. Alright, so one is definitely this tower.
None of my business.
Alright, and then we turn this on. I believe the reason why we're doing that, if I remember correctly, is somewhere like over here. There's like a military base, and if you turn all of those on, all the signals, you'll be able to get into it. And there's the MIRV, which is a Fat Man, the mini nuke launcher that throws like up to like 6 nukes. It's kind of insane. But I might be mistaken, but I think that's what the radio signals were for. Rude. The weapon is OP. Yeah. I mean, you don't get a whole lot of mini nukes, so like you could use it a whole like 3 times and you're out of mini nukes forever, basically. But it is it is very powerful, especially when the mini nukes do like. The guy just run past me. When each mini nuke does like 600 damage and you throw 6 of them, you know, talking about 3,600 damage, which is enough to put basically anything away. Going around, huh? Ah. Thanks, game. It's like, okay, he's dead. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and do that. And we'll max out sneak. Alright, what else could we need? Kind of want to get barter up. Continue. Alright, the one we are grabbing first is Explorer, because this will now have everything on the map. And then I want to get both of these. Because the idea is we can sneak up with somebody, hit them with our melee weapon, crit them for more damage in the sneak attack. If we kill them with that while using VATS, we get all of our action points and we can do it again. So that's kind of the plan there. But let's see, what do we get? Level 22, well rested anywhere. Okay, we don't have dog meat. The Quantum is a good level 22 perk, allows us to make more of the nuker grenades. What is the max level? 20. 20 was the original cap. It's 30 without or it's 30 with the DLC. Yeah, 24, we're not going to have anything for. Well, maybe 24 we can do that. Everything that are up to 5, but I feel like we'll be fine without that. 26, let's see. Definitely Nerves of Steel. And then, of course, we'll end at level 30 with almost perfect. Make sure that we're grabbing Explorer, correct. Alright. This is why we get Explorer. So now we can see... Okay, we missed a thing there. We missed... Well, that leads to the pit. We missed a thing there. We missed a vault there. So this is why I wanted to get Explorer, because now we can go back through here. This is what's going to be fun. The city area. This is why I saved it for last, is because there's all of this. Whereas out here, not so much. So, we actually didn't do too bad, honestly. We missed little ones here and there, but... So yeah, we're gonna make our way... Go to the Temple of Union, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna fast travel back to Megaton. Where's Megaton at? Sell some stuff, and then we're gonna go down and start clearing out all these other ones that we've missed. And do that. So, that is our plan. That's why I wanted the Explorer perk. Ow! Rude. Got beat up with a hock of meat. Actually, before we do this, let's go ahead and save before we do that. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. If I can get my mouse back from the video game. Apparently we can't. Give me my mouse, please. Can't get my mouse. Alright. We'll be right back. Give me just a second. I need to move some things around. on my screens. All right, we're pulling the game back up here in a second. Yeah, for some reason this game just, if I try to alt tab out of it, just eats my mouse sometimes. I'm not sure what causes that, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, cool. Back to where we were. Of course. Now my taskbar is in my way. Sorry about this. This game is real jank sometimes. I want my taskbar go away. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Just trying to... Thankfully, I don't think... Well, it might be a problem in New Vegas, but I don't think... it'll be a problem in New Vegas. Alright, so that was... Okay, yeah, Temple of the Union. Go down there real quick, and then we'll go back, start clearing out all the places that we missed. Do. This is a super mutant place or a Deathclaw place? Might be a raider place. It's raiders. All them up there. Oh, no, they're not raiders. They're people.
What's your business, stranger? Hannibal says I gotta let folks like you in, but that don't mean I have to like it. Keep your hands in sight and don't make any sudden moves. I'm coming down to open the gate.
Okay. Then I'll put that away.
Hannibal is upstairs somewhere. I'm locking the door behind you, so don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Tomorrow morning. Maybe during your lesson.
Pardon my intrusion, sir. Is there anything you'll be needing today?
At least as long as you're on. I'll take as many of them as you can find.
Alright, let's see what they need here. I love camera angles. Yeah. Caleb.
Don't you be stopping here, lady. You got to talk to Hannibal first.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to the Temple of the Union. I'm not going to ask you who you are. For the moment, I don't care. We are all escaped slaves. I need your solemn promise not to betray us to Paradise Falls or the slavers. Until I get that, you cannot leave here. Do I have your word? Welcome, sister, to the Temple of the Union. Our home is your home. Your past is your own affair so long as you serve our common good. As a symbol of our trust, here is a key to the gate. That's Abraham Lincoln, the great emancipator. We don't know how it came to be here, but it's fitting, don't you think? For 23 years, I was a slave. Ever since I was 14.
Ouch.
6 years ago, I managed to escape from my master. He's been hunting me ever since. When I found the head of Lincoln here, I knew it was a sign for me to help other slaves to escape. I founded the Temple of the Union as a safe haven for runaway slaves everywhere. We are trying to make a safe haven for all runaway slaves. We give food and supplies to any that find us and help them on their way. We don't have enough room. There's not enough water or food here. But I have a plan. A plan to take over a place that will be a shining beacon of hope for all slaves. I want to move all my people to the memorial site for the great Abraham Lincoln, but I need to know if it's safe. I've heard rumors of super mutants infesting that area, though. We need to send someone to check that out first. I was hoping you would help us. The memorial is easy to find. Good luck. One other thing, talk to Caleb. He'll need your help. We can't leave unless he's ready too. He was a stonemason. It will fall to him to restore the memorial as best he can.
Head of state.
Pestering me
Nice.
for weeks now to get him some things he needs. I don't have time to deal with him right now. May the spirit of the great Lincoln protect.
Good day, ma'am.
I didn't even see the I was like, I didn't even see the head. Where's the head at?
My name is Bill. Bill.
Watch your step.
Trying to see if there's any hidden goodies.
You're new. I'm Caleb. If you're going to be staying a while, I could use some help. Hannibal told you about Lincoln's memorial? Well, he doesn't just want to live there. He also wants to restore it. Make it so people tell stories about it and the word can get to the slaves. But I can't restore something if I don't know what it looked like. I need a drawing, a photograph of it. Our ancestors honored Lincoln's life with a display in the Museum of History.
Yep.
I'm hoping that a picture of the memorial still survives in there. Okay.
All right.
Better have someone check that out.
Okay, we can wait, which means we can fast travel. Forgot about that storyline? Yeah. Yeah, we have to go all the way through the interior and... Alright, so we're gonna go to Megaton. Cannot fast travel from this location. Now can we? Okay, not sure what's going on with that. Alright, let's clear out our bags. And then we're gonna go start working our way through all the places that we missed. Slowly but surely, acquiring the Vault Tech Bubblehead Collection. Of all rads while we're here. Alright, is there anything we want to keep? We can put those away. Yes, let's just go ahead and put the pre-war books away, because we're not going to be running into that person for quite some time. So. That should be good. Alright, go to the supply. No, we haven't done anything about your rural mole rats yet. You know what you have for sale. Do you have any impacts? Okay. We're gonna need to repair. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay.
Good hunting.
Definitely shish kebab. Dart gun. Combat armor. I forget it. Let's just do all of them. Save. Thank you, Mr. R. Reaper 47. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to have you. All right. So let's go. We're gonna worry about this area later. Basically, once we finish this area, we'll go down and we'll do this area, and then we'll finish with the main city exploration-wise. All right, sorry. Do. Yeah. So let's mark this and do some more exploration. Do. Because there's two things down here. There's the Andel and the Nuka-Cola plant. Nope. Alright. Anybody home? Doesn't look like it. Nope.
It's a fine day, isn't it?
Oh, hello.
Why, hello there. I heard there was someone new coming. How can our little family help you?
Here in just a second.
Are you joking? It's fantastic here. The best town in the USA. Has been for, why, it's been so many years running that I've lost count. Oh, well, no one ever asks me my opinion about anything, but I love it here. We'll see you real.
Wearing the same suit Burke was wearing. Very interesting. Old man Harris.
What? What? How? How did you get in here? What are you doing in this town? Get out! Get out while you can! What's wrong? You don't see anything wrong with a quiet little town full of friendly people in the middle of a blasted wasteland? No. Well, yes. But it's all a trick. Don't you know anything? Did you just crawl out of a vault or something? Just about everyone in the wasteland knows to avoid Andale, and they're right to do it. People wander in here, and they don't wander back out.
Hmm.
You should. Otherwise, you'll... What? You don't believe me? Just look in the basements, or out in the shed. You'll see what I mean.
Ah, I remember this one now. I was like, wait, there's somebody like tips us off, like, hey, you should... This guy's running.
You're new here, aren't you? Wow. I've never got a chance to talk to the new people. Dad always takes care of them, before I get a chance. It's okay, I guess. There aren't a lot of kids around here, and no one who comes to visit stays around long. Dad says it could be worse, but there are a lot of starving kids in other places. But still, I wish I had more kids to play with. same things that all parents do. My mom cooks and cleans the house, and my dad goes to work with Mr. Wilson. They work in the basement, or sometimes in Mr. Wilson's shed. Dad says that when I'm older, I'll come to work with him, and we're in the family business.
Need these kids to go away. We're getting in that shed. Aha! It's a whole lot of dead people. Strange meat.
Hey there, stranger. I got something I want to talk to you about. I couldn't help but notice that you were poking around in Bill's shed. So, did you find what you were looking for in there? I'm afraid that... I guess... Open fire!
Oh, I should have quick saved before we went in. Actually, if we can. We'll quick save before we go out. I want to get that speech to see.
Stranger. I'm afraid that it just doesn't work that way. I guess...
Let's see if we can actually speech our way out of this. Wait. That must be a bug.
Hey there, stranger. I got some... You're right, it sure would have. You know, you're a breath of fresh air. Every time someone discovers our little secret, we have to hear about it. It's always, oh, how can you do this? Or, you're such terrible people. Or, please not me, I have a kid in Rivet City. Well, I have kids too. Family first, that's the way it works in Andale. From the day that the first 4 families decided to stay here. You're not bad, stranger. Stop on by any time and ask Linda for one of her special meat pies. Oh. Did he now? I've talked to him about spreading rumors. Every time he does this, he scares our new friends off, and we...
One thing I am curious about, what happens if we just... Wow, she's very hard to hit. Oof. Okay. I was wondering if we would get bad karma for killing these people, but Nope. No, we do not.
I saw what happened out there, stranger. Those people may have been my family, but it had to be done. I was like them for so many years. I can't even talk about it. The only thing I can do is try to raise these kids and make Andale into a decent place. They'll stay here with me and I'll raise them myself. It's a shame that they have to grow up without their parents. But to tell you the truth, it's a lot better than growing up with their parents, everything considered.
Fair.
Better an orphan than a cannibal, I guess? We'll do our best. It'll be hard. I just hope that...
Okay. Yeah. Little side quest there done. To the Nuka-Cola plant. Remember correctly, there's quite a few robots in here. We have 100 sneak now, so walk up on basically whoever we wanted. Oof, okay.
Able to continue.
Solo security. Oh, got stuck there for a second. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can just talk to that guy. Oops. Announcement. Marketing. Wait. Paradise Falls, Super Duper Mart, Old Owning. Yeah. So that's your hint on where to find Quantum. If you were so inclined. Yeah, we'll take all that. Tumblers today, not like we need it, but sure. Where's it at? I'm in the wrong thing. Alright. Sorry. Every time I put my mouse in certain places, it scrolls things. That's kind of hard to... find whatnot. What's in here? Offices. Oh, I hear sounds like rad roaches. Is indeed the case. So to use the vampire's edge. No, thank you. Oh boy. No. Sometimes you just need to nuke a guy. Not gonna deal with that. Nuke alert. Nice. That's another one. Company announcement. Stage 1. Stage 2. Stage 3. This'll do. Okay, well, oh, there's 2 of them. Ow. My everything. Finding the formula. For clear Nuka-Cola is the first floor of their DC plant. That's where they did all the R&D for it. Get the formula and meet the Red Rocket Tricycle Factory as planned. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Take help me. He threw me in here. I can't believe he did it. That bolt brain foreman psychopath. 17-minute break. Running out of supplies. Uh-oh. So they played the waiting game. Apparently they waited too long. Okay. Ah, it's on the floor. Okay. Mixing vats. Alright, this is where we're gonna have to be very careful. Well, that was odd. Try to make the jump and it just like bopped on something. There we go. Yeah, I know we can make it. Okay, what danger? Right, where are we going? Way that way. I'm gonna guess it's over here. Get out of that real quick. Quick save. Oh, okay. Sure, first shot.
Loading personality. Rocco Art 38 feet 3.1A. Factory assistant. Running default factory protocol.
That's factory floor. There must be something else.
Agenda. Error. Production threat identified. Initializing program.
There'll be another area over that way. Oh, what? Oh, I guess there isn't another area that way. Oh, there's another guy coming. Okay, I guess that's it. That's fine. We came out here for some more XP anyways. Let's come right away. Alright. Let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, whoa. Ah. Should I aim for the one closer to me? Alright. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, Lord. That one followed me all the way out of the Nuka-Cola clear formula. Search terminal. New flavor coming. Only a minimal loss of life. We've been able to modify the look of Nuka-Cola, but give it the same great taste. We will be submitting the product and marketing shortly. Alright, well. Have the Nuka-Cola clear formula, whatever that does for us. We had a note that said to take it somewhere, but... Oh. Maybe to that guy? Water fountain. Cool. Quick save.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Back up. I got first dibs on the loot. You're dead! It's go time.
Okay. So that's the plant done. Alright, we got a Roboco and a power station here. So... let's quick save. And I actually need to run to the restroom again. I'm really sorry. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Alright. Let's go... Oh, it was right there the whole time. We could have just walked around the tower and seen it. What is this robot caravan you got going here, friend?
Hello, stranger. Have a look. I'm afraid these bots are all well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps.
Not for sale. I have only a demonstration.
I am not for sale. I am only...
Huh. Roboco. Sounds like ghouls. Oh, no, Brad roaches. Whatever that is. Oh, it was a mole rat. Dang it. Should have used the thing on it. What's in here? Garbage. Ah, stealth boy. I was like, there's something valuable here, right? Do 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 do. Oh. Nice. You be 100%ing the game. No. Above me is what it is. No, we won't be. I will try to explore most of the areas outside of the city, but inside the city we might not do like every railway station and, you know, stuff like that. Like there's a lot to explore in the city, but we're gonna at least get all the bobbleheads. I plan to get all the bobbleheads, although we're not too far off. We're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only missing 6. So but we're gonna do a bunch of content though. I'm not gonna try not to rush anything. I would also like to get the Wasteland Survival Guide done. Okay. But again, we will be doing all the DLCs and the main quest, obviously, so still plenty of content to go. Roboco jumpsuit. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Am I missing something? Wait, we definitely came through this way. That's very weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. Office and cafeteria. Are you skipping what they tried to pass as a Fallout game? No. But I will be... Okay. Let's not do that. We will be giving it a try. That's a big bug. Alright, that one looks bigger than the rest of them. We will be giving it a try after this, but I will not guarantee that we actually play it to any, like, large degree. I own it. I want to give it a try. They just recently, I think today, dropped an update and also updated their plans for the future for the game. So we will be giving it a try, but I will not. I cannot guarantee that we will indeed get to like level cap or find cool stuff or anything like that. It just depends on how it grabs me, the kind of servers we're able to find. Because there will be, it is multiplayer, it's forced multiplayer. The only way you can get a private server is they're going to be adding that at the end of September, I believe, if I read correctly. They'll be adding private servers. Hold on, let me shut off this radio. But you have to pay the $15 a month for that. So we'll be on public servers, which means if we run into people that are griefing us or just, you know, being terrible or whatever, we'll probably just move on. But my hope is that we will enjoy it. It'll be better than it was on release, and we'll be able to give it a fair shake. Okay, cool. We don't need to do that on any more rats. Now we can tell her that we've taken care of them. But yeah, we'll give it a shot. To summarize, we'll give it a shot. Also, I'm guessing, have you played it, Eddie? And given given the way you talk about it, I'm sure if you did play, you didn't enjoy it. Because I am curious, like, for the people that have played it, like, have they played it recently? And has all the updates they've been doing for the past 3 years been worth it? Because I feel like it's got all the things that now it has all the things it didn't on release, obviously, that kind of make it a Fallout game. So I am curious to see if it's a lot better now, because there's a lot of games that have been having that. Hey, you know, play the game a year or two after release and it's actually like a viable thing and an enjoyable thing, because that's what happened with No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky made all of these promises, well, specifically one person selling No Man's Sky made all of these promises, and then didn't deliver on release, but now it's like a lot of people say it's one of the best you know, space sims you can play. which I think is really cool. So that's why I'm willing to give Fallout 76 a shot, because it's been 3 years and they've been updating it, from what I've seen, pretty consistently. You know, listening to the complaints of release and slowly implementing all those things that but I don't know. Like I said, we'll give it a shot. Like, I am trepidatious but excited. Like, hello. I do think, I'm going to enjoy it as long as we don't get busted up by griefers. If griefers decide that, you know, oh, you're the one of the, you know, 200 people playing this, I'm just gonna ruin your day, then yeah, we're not gonna have a good time. But what is that thing? Oh, it's a dead robot. Okay. And also, like, even though the release was really bad with the monetization stuff, which may still be terrible, maybe a reason not to play it. It is nice that a multiplayer Fallout does exist, you know. People have been asking for multiplayer like Elder Scrolls and Fallout for quite some time. Thankfully, we have the Elder Scrolls MMO, which is actually really good. I feel like that's an MMO a lot of people sleep on, but if you're a fan of Elder Scrolls, it's pretty solid. So, it does have a lot more MMO to it, obviously. The ESO is what's called, Elder Scrolls Online. Has a lot more of the MMO kind of feel to it, but... Okay, we've already been in here. Yeah. But it's still, in my opinion, very good. We'll see. We'll see if 76 holds up. Because again, I part of the reason we're doing this series playthrough is so we can do those kind of like comparisons and stuff to see, you know, how the games have transitioned and moved from, you know, different perspectives to different worlds, and how well or poorly that was managed and whatnot. That is a box full of mugs. Not functioning. How do we get it to function? Huh. Personal footlocker. Okay. Interesting that the mainframe isn't working. Guess we'll have to come back to this for some reason. Do, 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 do. Oh, almost missed these. Oh, we broke it. Trying to do the 85% thing. No cares. Factory floor. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's much else for us here because we can't do anything with the mainframe, so. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. There we go. Okay. Our station is up that way. Let's quick save and make our way that way. This is it right here. Ah, I heard you. I should have just turned around. Oh, Oh, now you guys want to run away, huh? Anybody else? Don't look like there's anything here.
Thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls. We were on our way to Underworld, but we couldn't make it past the super mutants. So now we're just going to find our own place in the wasteland.
What is Underworld?
It's a city of ghouls. It's the only place in the wasteland that belongs to our kind. It's hidden inside the Museum of History. Then leave.
Okay. What do we got over here? Trail and campground. We saw this, but we didn't go here because there was a death claw there. We'll do that in just a second. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. It's very interesting to me that there's a big old like empty spot right there. Like they could have put like one thing, anything there. Another power station. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Raven Rock. Vault. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go up to the trail and then we're gonna go to the Rockland car tunnel. I believe this is one of the DLC areas, but alright. Where is our dart gun? Alright, if this thing is still... Let's wait till morning. I want to be able to see this thing. There it is. Oh, somehow it knew we were here. Nice try, friend. What's that? Duck and cover. We'll take a duck and cover. Deathclaw Gauntlet. I knew there was going to be something here that we wanted. Why else would they have a Deathclaw here? Thankfully, we stored 2 Deathclaw hands at our house, so... I think it's going to be like a leather belt... Deathclaw hand... Not quite sure what else we might need for that. We're not going to use it, obviously, because we're not doing a an armed build, but... Alright, so now let's make our way over here. Again, I think this specific one is for the Brotherhood DLC.
What do you need? I can get your...
Okay. Bye. I see you up there. Alright. Quick save. Yeah, see. We'll go in there for the DLC. Oh, hello. Alright. Next one is there. Alt 87. Oh no. Do we have... You know what? That was not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Didn't really want to deal with that thing. Super mutants up here. Oh, yeah, no. There's no way Super Mutant beats Deathclaw. Wait, I think we went over here and we died to radiation. Yeah. don't think we can get to that vault. Okay. Well, we'll leave that for now. Maybe we'll get a quest or something that allows us to get over there. Alright. Yeah, fast travel while there's enemies nearby. Fair enough. Probably a centaur and a super mutant. Hey, Repulsor, how you doing today? Good to see you, man. Time is it? Oh. You're up early. Usually don't see you this early. Been asleep since 5, so I'm okay. Okay, cool. Just making sure you're all right. So how goes the Dark Souls 3? Are you haven't played since you got to Irithyll, right? Correct, okay. Yeah. Just trying to keep track. What do we have up here? Rad scorpions, of course they are. Hate rad scorpions. Hey, we got him. We can take down Norm first, this one we do. Then Pontiff and Aldrich. Sounds like a plan, yeah. I really struggled with Pontiff, but you'll probably have no problem with him. What weapon are you currently using? Do you remember? Oh, Lord. Well, that was a waste of a nuclear grenade. You know what? Go away. Cool, random death. Guess it was poison. Here's a straight sword. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I hate giant red scorpions. Oh, that messed me up. Turbo shotgun. Alright. Stupid rat scorpions. How do we get up there? Oh, it looks like there was a path back this way. We followed the road. Well, it has to be this way. Hmm. You're going to be continuing that tonight, I assume, Repulsor? Indeed. Cool. Don't think we can get to Raven Rock. I think, if I remember correctly, that might just be a part of the main story or something. I don't remember. Let me look it up real quick, but I think, yeah, I think you have to go there. Because I think that's where the president of the Enclave is. Raven Rock. Fallout 3. Enclave's main base of operations, yeah. I thought. Yep, cool, a lot of background story. Yep. It is a part of the main quest. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. Then... Alright. Ow. Well, this isn't great. I'm gonna get shot in the face again. Go away. Alright. Gotta find our way up there. Because now we're not gonna actually do the quest that's up here, but I want to get this location because we'll need it to do the DLC.
Hello.
Hello. Train tunnel. Alright. We have that now. What is this? No matter how frustrating follow, it's just a nice game. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I've never really been frustrated at Fallout 3. Sometimes weird things happen because it's a janky game like most of the Bethesda games can be. This Oasis, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've never been really upset at any of the things from the Fallout games. Now Fallout 2 is just unbelievably unfair when it comes to combat. For the thing is, there's probably builds, and we were doing a very weird offshoot thing that probably was a detriment to us, but I did not like the combat of Fallout 2. Everything else, normal kind of Fallout stuff that I did enjoy. But Fallout 3 is where I really started enjoying the series. Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, and hopefully, after we give it a try, maybe Fallout 76 will be good. Like I was saying earlier, I think they just released an update today to Fallout 76. It's like 1.55, where they're adding new content. And then they also talked about their roadmap and where what they're gonna do in the future. On a stream. So I think it might be playable, but we'll see. Okay. Giant rat scorpions can be frustrating. Mine's downloading update for 76. Started playing again now. It's advanced. I'm enjoying it again. Oh, that's cool. I don't... Do you know if there's crossplay Like, can we do console to PC, or I don't think that's a thing, but wasn't sure if you knew off the top of your head. Oh no, not an overlord. You know what? I really hope this works, but it might not, and that would be hilarious. How did that do more damage to us than it did to him? Apparently the overlords are immune to the fat man. But yeah, if you could do a little research into that for me, Pulsar, I'd much appreciate it. To see if there's any sort of like cross play between console and PC. So if we can find a server to play on together, like, that'd be cool. Like, obviously I'd be playing on stream, but if I decide to not continue on stream or play it privately, you know. Then we may be able to play together. It does not do crossplay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think that was one thing that they had mentioned. Hey, Fiery Nightmare, how you doing? One thing that they had mentioned when they first announced it, that they had no intention of ever doing crossplay for it. Okay, how do we... Need to find a way up there. I want to believe it's this way, because there was a bridge going that way. So if we go up this way and over that way. But yeah, we'll be checking it out. Again, I'm not sure if 76 is going to be our jam, or if we're just going to get absolutely griefed out of the game or whatever, but we'll give it a shot. Because forced multiplayer, it isn't always a bad thing, but man, does it make... Played 76 at launch, max level, but now I want to play on PC since they added a bunch of new content, but my friends have console. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of people that own it, that I know that own it, and I think the one person I do know owns it on console, so I'm right there with you, Eddie. Wait, why? Oh, wait, why not play it on console? Because you're already max level and stuff, or? I mean, I'm assuming you could always just start a new character if you wanted to start over. Alright, how much damage can we do in a shot? 27. How much does... 34. Okay, this should kill him instantly. There we go. It's the Overlord that's going to be an absolute pain. We might be able to take advantage of his limited mobility, though. What, Fiery? Alright. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Where's it? There it is. There he is. No, it's right in front of me. It was just kind of hard to see. There we go. Once you get a taste of PC, you can never ever go back. Wow. That is the most durable mob we have ever faced. Jesus, why is he so strong? Might be able to do a trick here now that we've broken his legs. Like, consoles are really helpful for the gaming community. In the fact that they give an affordable option to doing people's favorite hobby. That's why I will always be an advocate for consoles. The thing of consoles that I don't like is exclusives. I feel like that, like, yes, that's how you get people to buy your console, but it's really unfair to people that can only afford one console, or they, you know, spent their money on a PC, you know, stuff like that. But consoles are very affordable, at least they used to be. They're becoming more and more expensive, obviously, because of the new tech, but...
God, someone...
But... yeah, I will always advocate for consoles being a thing, so people can spend, you know, $500 on something that allows them to play their favorite video games instead of, you know, $1,500 or $2,000 or $2,500. I have a PS5, but it's collecting dust since nothing new at launch. I do not have a PS5. I intend to acquire one in the future when there's 3 games that I want to play on it. One is the the Demon Souls remake. Shush. No, you need more than I will. Go away. The Demon Souls remake I want to play, the new Horizon game, Horizon Forbidden West or something like that, and then the new God of War. But again, that's the one gripe I have, is in order to play those, I have to have a PS5. There's absolutely no other way to play those. which, you know, really sucks. Hey, Giddy8. How you doing today? But yeah, so yeah, I will always advocate for consoles because they're an affordable way to enjoy a hobby. And there's not a lot of that. You know, there's not a lot of accessibilities to certain hobbies, and it makes things harder to expand. Hopefully Sony will start launching games on PC as well. They release on console. Well, the thing is I think it was like 2 or maybe even 3 years after release, they did put Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. So like it's not a done deal that it will never come to PC. It's just how long are you willing to wait for it, right? Turns out all my packages came yesterday, including cows. Cool. Nice. Very cool.
I'm over here.
Help. I know. I know where you're at. Wow. It's a temperamental lock. But we'll see.
What? Who?
Like I said, I don't like the idea of exclusives. They're just unfair to people that can't afford everything, like myself. Also, when you have like what we have with the, you know, kind of that console shortage issue that Sony's having with PS5s, it makes it even harder, and then scalpers come in and they buy it up and, you know, effectively ruin people's Christmas or birthdays because the only way you can get them is by spending $1,000. You know. So there's people out there that, you know, been waiting so long for this thing that they can't acquire now because of a shortage and because of scalpers, and yeah. It's really that's a good point. I should stretch. Oh, everything popped. Ow. Oh, fudge. Oh. Ah, that's actually a lot better. But yeah. Consoles are great, exclusives are terrible. Sponsored and everything. I camped out at GameStop for 12 hours to get my pre-order for the P. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people can't do that. You know? Nintendo is all exclusives. Yes and no. They're getting better about that, but yeah, they're largely exclusives. But that one's a bit weird because they're also, a lot of those are done in-house. So they're Nintendo created products. So it doesn't make sense for it to be anywhere else. But for like Horizon, Guerrilla is, so far as I know, Guerrilla Studios, which is or Guerrilla Interactive, isn't owned by Sony, but they have exclusive rights, so far as we know, to the new Horizon. Now in the case of like God of War, like I think that is a Sony studio, so like that one makes sense. I think it's like Sony Santa Monica or something like that. All right, so we've cleared this area out. What else we got? Got this area. Actually not doing too bad. So like there's certain ones that I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense, and then there's others where it's just like unfortunate. But yeah, Nintendo will always have Nintendo things. You'll probably, well, I say probably never, but there is a non-zero chance that they will, you know, port a Zelda or something to something that isn't a Nintendo console. I don't know why there's mines up this way. I guess if you came down the mountain. Excuse me? Are you, you alright up there? Ah, it's you guys. Got it. Everything makes a lot more sense now. Alright. We're gonna do some fun things here. Oh no, my chat. There we go. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. You can do it. There we go. I have a bad feeling since Microsoft owned Bethesda, they won't make main titles to their games exclusive to one console, but something like Fallout New Vegas. So funny thing about that is because Microsoft also does PC stuff, they are less likely. Jesus Christ. They whenever they release an Xbox game, it also comes out on PC because the Game Pass works on PC as well. So what was the console you all grew up on? I mean, for me, it was multiple. Like, basically most of them. You know. NES, Super NES, the Genesis, a bit of Atari, some PC, some early PC stuff. I actually played a lot of PC games, like especially educational ones when I was younger. So a little bit of everything. It probably doesn't help that our combat armor is broken. Yeah, it probably didn't help that our combat armor was broken, so that's why we were getting devastated there. E? Why E? Why are we typing E? Mine's a PS3, I still have it, it runs well and I have a lot of games. Started playing just 2017. Yeah, we actually played the original Demon's Souls on PS3, the stream we did of that, because again I don't have a PS5 or the remake, so that's how we played that. So yeah, I also have a PS3 that is still good to go. It's an original PS3 too. It's not a it's the one I got when it released. So back off. Railway rifle. Nice. Finally got that recipe. That's the thing that shoots railway spikes and can nail parts of the body to the wall. It's kind of hilarious. Alright, we've got a hard terminal and a hard safe. Let's go for the safe first. Oh, we're running out of bobby pins. I need to go buy some bobby pins at some point. Metropolis. Oh, wow. There we go. This should say disengage lock. Perfect. How about the Xbox Pass always launching aside new games for PC? I just have a feeling they will launch exclusive to consoles so people will buy them. I would 10,000% buy a Series X to play Fallout. They're not going to be doing a Fallout New Vegas 2, though. They're doing Outer Worlds 2. Done by the same people. So that studio, unless they got big enough to have a whole nother team, they're going to be working on Outer Worlds 2. Oh yeah, ghouls are friendly to us because we have that mask on. Haha. Time for some free kills. Does that make them all angry at us? Hope Fallout 5 gets released. I don't know, after Fallout 76 and it being a live, you know, continue playing game, I don't know if there's going to be a Fallout 5, if I'm honest. I think they're just going to keep working on Fallout 76 until people stop playing it and it stops being worth it. Because it's been going for 3 years. The next big Bethesda thing for like a series is Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, as long as it owns the rights to Fallout, they can make whoever make the game. Yeah, that's true. Thought it was Starfield. Starfield's the new IP. I was talking about like the newest, like, I'm a fan of Bethesda games game, which is gonna be the new Elder Scrolls. But yeah, Starfield is their new IP. Also, for those of you that might be wondering, IP stands for intellectual property. So that means it's a thing owned by company. Dissipates. But yeah, so Starfield. What is this? You configure. See if the turrets do anything. I don't even know where the turrets are. Just turn them off. Oh, they weren't even on. There we go. Did I play Outer World? No, I have not. I have not played the Outer Worlds, or yeah, Outer World. I feel like that was a dumb question. No, I don't think it was a dumb question. I think it was a right on track, given the game that we are currently playing. So, yes, the thing that distributes assault rifles. What? No way? Oh yeah, no, I have not. I have not played it. No, I haven't. Oh. Okay. You'll play once you beat the Fallout series. You know, I was waiting till we got closer to the end of the series, but Eddie, that is what I have planned. I do indeed have it planned that once we finish Fallout, I will do my first ever playthrough of... Hey, it's Fisto! Of Outer Worlds. So you've heard it here now. We're going to try out Fallout 76, play that until we get bored of it or decide to move on, and then we will start my first ever playthrough of Outer Worlds. Really, has anyone heard of Gary's Mod? Yes, I have heard of Gary's Mod. It was the hotness before Fortnite was a thing. Why do you ask? Played Gary's Mod? I haven't played it. Yeah, I see Giddy. I haven't played it, but I have seen it. I don't know why people hate on Fallout New Vegas for the time they had. I never had a problem with it. My major issue and the one complaint that I always level at it is the beginning area. Once you leave the main town is very dead until you get to like around the bottom of the mountain. And once you get down there, then the world starts opening up to things to find. But that first like beginning, like moving down that direction is really just empty and boring for the most part. There's a few good places and some quests there, but once you get past that, yeah, I don't really have any real complaints about it that I remember. Of course, we'll be playing that after we get done with this one. Fallout New Vegas, in my opinion, is the best Fallout. Huh. I'm not sure, actually. That's one thing. That's one of the reasons why I'm playing through the series right now is to kind of figure out which one I like best. I can tell you right now the one I like the least is 2, but that's not because of the Fallout aspects, that's because of the combat aspects. Wasn't even made by Bethesda. Must hurt. I mean, no, because they still made money on it. So I don't think at the end of the day they cared as much, but... Like Minecraft with a physics engine? I don't know if that's how I would define Gary's Mod, but I can see what you're getting at. Made a lot of stuff on Gmod. Yeah. You can make your own maps and mods and levels and items and vehicles and all sorts of stuff. Fisto! Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Getting rid of my rads. Alright. Oh, come on, guys. You guys are just not gonna leave me alone today, are you?
You're dead.
The reason why, if you're wondering why I said I wouldn't classify those together, in Gary's mod, you can pull out a thing and just, you know, spawn everything in. There's no collection or survival aspects to Gary's mod. Now, of course, there's mods within the mod that allow you to do stuff like that. But in Minecraft, you have to worry about your food. You have to worry about shelter, the time of day, stuff like that. Like there's a survival aspect to Minecraft that does not exist in Gary's mod, at least the ones that I have seen. Now, again, it's a creative sandbox, so you can make that. What part of the main quest you're on? We saved Dad from the doctor in the vault, so he's back. He's back at Rivet City, but we've been clearing the map, so we haven't even been to Rivet City. We haven't been to the southeastern part of the map. Like, these are all unexplored locations that we got through the Explorer perk. So yeah, we still haven't been anywhere down there at all. But mine has creative mode. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like if you're talking about Minecraft creative mode versus Gary mod, yeah, there is some parallels there, but I still wouldn't classify them together because they have totally different intentions with their style. Alright. We're gonna change our quest. Actually, let's go talk to Moira. I totally forgot that we had finished the repellent stick. We should go ahead and head that way. General sandbox. Yeah, no, yeah, I get it, Giddy. I understand the parallel you're drawing. I'm just saying, for me personally, I would not. If someone asked me, like, what's Gmod like, I wouldn't say Minecraft. Actually, there's not a whole lot of things to compare Gmod to. Honestly. Because it's effectively like a development kit. It's a way for people to create content with tools that already exist. It's effectively a game engine.
Oh, excellent. Substantial
with a focus on physics.
Precise reports and such dedication. What? So, how did my chemical? Oh, that's really a shame. Poor little mole ratties. With that much testing, I guess it's beyond correction. Go ahead and keep it. Maybe you can find a nicer use for it, right? Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them.
The same thing as Half-Life, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's the assets from the Half-Life games in a construction type thing.
Yes. So I picked.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Absolutely.
Built a gumball machine because one of the items in the inventory is called gumball, even though it's not a gumball. Sounds about right. Mainly played prop hunt with friends. Yeah, prop hunt's fun to watch. Need to get some. Do you have any shotgun shells? I guess they'd be in S. Nope, she doesn't have any shotgun shells. Interesting. Actually beat the Half-Life series about a month ago. Great series. I haven't played them. I have not played them, so I would not know. I have no weight in that discussion. The game that I've always wanted to try, the sub-game within Gmod that I've always wanted to try was Trouble in Terrace Town, but I don't have a big enough group of people that I know to make that any fun. So... I played Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that the other day. You were having issues with your card, so you couldn't download. Only played a handful of time, but it was a good time. You brought back deep memories by saying that.
Good hunting.
Yeah. That's actually kind of the reason why I'm trying to what do we need for the Deathclaw Gauntlet? And belt, oh, glue and brace. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. And railway rifle. Probably won't make these things. But that's part of my reason for streaming is I want to build a community where we could literally just have like a Trouble in Terrorist Town night where we take like a Wednesday evening or something. Everybody, you know, like get like 10 people to hop in and we play Trouble in Terrorist Town, or you know, do a Fallout 76 server, or you know, stuff like that. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this. Is just to build a community of nice people that want to play and engage with each other in a very positive way. Because there's so much negativity out in the world. Having a little place to escape and have fun with people on the internet that you may or may not know. That's what I strive for. Because, you know, when everything's said and done, it's the memories that we make, the people that we meet and interact with in a positive way that, you know... Okay, we don't have any more. That really... that's what we keep with us, you know? It's those memories and those good times. Military base so I can fight. Ah, nice. But... Oh, cool. We actually need to go here. We can go this way. I always forget we can go this way. But that's why I try to spend so much time with friends and family, because you know, when people are gone, they're gone, you know? And all you have left are the memories, and if all you have are bad memories, then that's not great. But making positive memories with people, and obviously that doesn't mean, you know, stick around people that are making you upset or your life not ideal just because you want to have good memories, but okay, we need to go up to Agatha's house real quick. Once you get 76, be down to join a server if you're up for it. Potentially. We'll see. Again, I'm not sure if I'll even stick with 76. Teleport. But if I like it, definitely we'll get some people in there. I think that'll be a fun thing to do. You coming too, huh? Come on. And bigify, smallify tools, horrifying enemies and allies. Sounds like you're having lots of fun with it, Giddy. It sounds like a good time. Random bear is random. Trying to get close enough to Agatha's house where we can... Oh, there. Okay, I was mistaken. I thought the bridge was on that side going this way. It's this side going that way.
Hello.
You guys close enough there? You have to have a
fellow student.
here to buy.
Enjoy my selection of
What do you got? Ooh. Manic for shish kebab. get like a version 2 or 3 shish kebab. But yeah, that's the type of environment I'm trying to create with the stream. It's just positivity and cooperation. Jolly cooperation, if you will. So many caps.
I wasn't expecting any visitors.
There she is.
My. Oh, just look at my terrible... Now, what... Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just fine out here. My husband, rest his poor soul, saw to it that our house was well protected from the elements and the inhabitants of the wastes. Well, that's kind of you to say. Yes, he's gone. After he built this place, we spent many happy years together. We decided to cut off contact with the outside world and just depend on each other for comfort and company. Oh, goodness, no. I have a supply caravan that passes here maybe once a week. I trade with him for whatever I need, and I stock up enough till they return. Besides shelter, well, I offer something in the way of entertainment. I play songs on my homemade violin, and people trade me goods. If not in person, I use my husband's old radio set. The men in the caravan say it keeps their morale up on lonely nights in the wasteland. Yes, my husband was very proud of the setup. He tinkered with that thing for years to get it working. I've tried to use it to get whatever I need, but I've never gotten a reply. Thank you. Well, my husband had his hobbies. I'm afraid mine was making that sorry instrument. I only wish I could replace it with something better. Well, now that you mention it, yes, there is. My trading depends on my violin. Without it, I have nothing to play, no way to make music. If you can bring me a violin, a better one, I'd feel much more secure. Yes, very sad.
We have one.
Sad to think that no more musical instruments will ever be made the old way ever again. Well, fortunately, I know where perhaps the last real violin in the world exists. If you give me your word that you will recover it, I will tell you more. You have a point. Perhaps I've been neglecting needs that you might have and being selfish. I have a small amount of ammunition that my husband left behind. A box of odds and ends. I don't think I've opened it in years. If you do this for me, you're welcome to take whatever you need. Oh, I don't think I've been this happy in years. As promised, here's the key to the ammunition box. It's right under the radio table. Before you leave, it all starts with my great-great-grandmother. Of a kind, yes. Hilda sent a good deal of letters to
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Mother Mary, who passed them on, and so forth. I suppose the correspondence could be considered a diary of sorts. It certainly is a long time. That precious instrument has been through a lot. Anyway, Hilda was quite a special woman, classically trained and exceptionally talented at the violin. Her pride and joy was her Stradivarius violin. I can only imagine how exquisite this instrument must have been. When the war reared its head, she was invited by Vault Tech into Vault 92.
We've been there, and we know what happens.
Dedicated to preserving musical talent.
Yeah, that's not exactly what the vault was there for.
Vault Tech was always promoting the vaults being used for the preservation of the arts and all that nonsense. Hilda couldn't pass on a chance to meet many of the other musical talents of the world, so she accepted their invitation. Then the bombs fell, the vault was sealed, and my family never heard from her again. She kept it in a special pressurized case. Inside the case is the perfect temperature and humidity for the instrument. If the case is still functioning, the Stradivarius would be in perfect shape. Hilda Stradivarius was named the Soi Stradivarius. All of them had names. That's what I want you to get. That's the catch. I have no idea where it is. I'd suggest making your way to Vault Tech headquarters in the DC.
What happened in the vault? They brought all of these musicians together, and they were like, "Oh, look, we have all this preservation of music." But for those of you that don't know, every vault, or almost every vault, is a experiment. So in Vault 92, they were using music and noise as a way of brainwashing and controlling people. So they would play sounds over the intercom that would cause people to get angsty and angry and start fighting, and then they turn that back off. And then they were like, hey, well, we can control these people if we give them a control phrase. So the overseer was like, okay, only use this if you have to. But the test was to see if you could create, like, basically sleeper agents out of anybody with just sound, effectively. There's much more detail than that. But yeah, that's what happened in the vault that she was a part of. So, and the phrases worked for a time with the people that were being aggressive because of the sound, and then eventually it stopped working, and they fought and killed each other until basically everyone was dead.
Oh my goodness, I must see it, please. Oh my, it's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. I can't thank you enough. I wish I had something to give you, a more suitable reward for all your efforts. All I can give you is the frequency to my radio set. Tune in whenever you feel like listening to the strains of an old woman's violin playing.
All right. Let's see. Explosives might be good for the damage. It's definitely not unarmed. Medicine's good for the heal. Barter's good for the sailing, but we're not really hurting for caps. So we might pour it in medicine, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think we'll get that up to 55, because that makes our heals more effective. And then we'll do 1 there. Alright, we're level 21. Do we want to go ninja first, or... Nah, we'll go Grim Reaper sprint first. So that whenever we kill a target, we get all of our action points back, so we can just take people out constantly. Even if we're not using a melee weapon. I haven't played in a while, so I forgot to download Mask. I haven't actually played Gmod myself. I haven't. I just haven't played it myself. But I know there's a large active community for it still. People playing a whole bunch of different mods. But see, that's what I'm talking about right there. I don't know why I pointed. You guys can't see why I'm pointing. Talking about in chat. You guys are already talking about getting together and having a good time. I love that. Absolutely adore that. Oh god, not that thing. Have you played Left 4 Dead 2? Yes, I've played both of the Left 4 Dead games. I have not played the new not Left 4 Dead game, the Back 4 Blood. Okay. Oh, the bullets went all around the pole. Even you do more, I think. Look in the inventory a lot. That's a missile. I'd really like to know what I'm aiming at.
Weapon systems locked on.
I can. All right, we need a. Sentry bots. Fair game, you can do more than you think. Just look in the inventory a lot. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I know about Gmod. I just haven't played it myself. I've had it for a while. I've watched a lot of people play, both with the sandbox, but also with different, like, maps and different modes, like Prop Hunt and Trouble in Terrorist Town, stuff like that. Not sure if there's anything in the scrapyard. There's a shack back here, so there's probably something in there at least. Don't ever play single player without spawning an NPC to accompany you. Oh, that requires a key. Okay. Somebody working the scrapyard? There's something going down over here. Dog meat. Yay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait for me, Vault 101. Well, now that we found dog meat, we're gonna have to take the dog meat perk at level 22. No way around it. Have to have infinite dog meat. That, not quite what I meant to say, but it's the Wheaton Armory. Wait, where'd Dogmeat not traveling with us? Where'd Dogmeat go? Dogmeat, there you are. Come on. Okay, cool. We get out this way? We can. Alright, where were we going? That way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's quick save again. Not... What? What? I see. See someone next to the armory. That's what I thought you were. Okay. Actually, we have something for this. Bye now. Oh, I didn't know it. I thought I was sneaking. I thought I was sneaking. I was like, wait, we're just walking up on this guy. All loud, like. Alright. How you doing, dog mate? Yeah, I know. Wow, that was rude. Haha. Shot the missile launcher right out of her arm. Go get her, dog meat. Yeah. Alrighty. Ha! I know, I know. What'd you call me? What'd you call me? Keep that rudeness to yourself, friend. Alright, into the base. Well, there's a safe in here. Oof. Let's go.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, straight to your heart. Discipline is the soul of an army. It makes small numbers formidable, from pure success to the weak. Hello again, America. This is John Kennedy, president. There are some things we should
Hydrate. Thank you. Alright. Paintings. Nope. Nope. There we go. You know what? Let's just shut off the turrets. Yeah, it's a good thing we shut that off. Mark 7 turrets are a bit more of a pain. To me, the hacking is the hardest thing to do in Fallout. Really? How so? I mean, I have maxed out hacking, so it's actually... Well, usually it's easier, but, because once you have 100 hacking, I think it makes it to where everything's, thing. But usually what I do is I find the thing that's most consistent, right? So we have ing at the end of that, we have ION at the end of that, ION at the end of that, ION at the end of that. So like we've got 4, possibly even 5. Most of them have ION, right? So if I pick one, I know it doesn't end in ION, right? Because it only says 2. There's only 2 things in the correct spot. So everything that has ION is off. So by doing that, we've taken construction, civilization, infiltration, conversation, resurrection. All of those are gone now. It can't be those because we only have 2 correct. If it ended in ION, we would have at least 3. Right? So that's the first thing. and then I look at it, okay, we have two in the same place, right? Does this have 2 in the same place? It's got a T in the same place, and that's it. So that's only 1. Let's look at this one. Got an A in the same... Nope. That doesn't have anything in the same place. That's got an A in the same place. And that's it. So, maybe anticipating. That has an I and a T in the same place. And an A. But see, now here's the thing. It could have been this one if it was an A-T-I-N-G. But up here, you see that it has A-T-I-O-N. The A and T are together, but that means either the I or the A isn't in the right place, right? So it can't be that one either. It's probably this one, because the R is the second letter, and the T is the fourth from the last, so it's probably this one. It's not, but that does tell us, hey, those are correct. So we're looking for R as our second letter, and T is the fourth to last. So not that one. Okay, so that's a possibility. Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, why is this... This happens too. Sometimes it's just weird. But thing to look for also are the braces. So if you find these braces, or well, any brackets that open and close, those can either give you more allowances or remove duds. So it's good to look through the code and remove those duds. And basically, if it's a brace, a bracket, or a parentheses, it can remove a dud. So. No, it's not that one. Oh, is it construction? No, it can't be. We tried that one. We tried that one. It can't be ending in... I'm actually kind of confused here. Because it can't end in T-I-O-N. And we've tried all the other ones. Also, another trick. Yeah, what Eddie said. If you're like, oh no, I only have 1 attempt and I really want to get in here, turn it off. Go back in. It resets the word, but at least it's supposed to. And then you can kind of... Oh, conversation has 5 in common. I'll take 2 attempts. And then go for the different things, because there we go. We got they're replenished. So maybe construction? No. So there we go. Purification. It had 5 in common with conversation. The very hard ones are just that. They're very hard. But that's also why they give you this option a lot of times. So we didn't have to hack the computer. We could just... unlock the door. Of course, very hard doors are absolutely brutal because they're down to like the millimeter of how temperamental they are. So, like, you have that. Also, if you have both of your lockpicking and the science, I recommend doing both because you get experience for unlocking the computer and experience for unlocking the thing. So usually what I'll do is I'll start out with the locked object, like a case or a safe or whatever, and then I'll do the computer. Sniper rifles, missile launchers. Minigun. Sorry if you hear lawnmower outside. Storm the armory. What do you mean? Like in the game? In the story? Or the specific location? I believe this is... I don't remember the name of it. Wheaton Armory, yeah. It's the Wheaton Armory. Oh, thank you, Eddie, for the subscription, that Prime subscription. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Masquerade. Enjoy the emote. I need to work on some more emotes. But yeah, we are right here. So Megaton's here, so it's northeast. Closer to the eastern side of the map. A lot of free experience here. I'll take it. Okay. Alrighty, I think that's everything here. Let's go ahead and leave. Make our valiant exit. So much radiation here, though. Oh, a gun cabinet. Totally missed this. Shush. We'll deal with you later. Alright. I picked up some items. Want to use the sniper rifles to repair our sniper rifle. Alright. Where are we at? Where do we want to go? Okay, this is a... This area here is a giant quest. These three here. What time is it? Need to keep an eye on the time. Yeah, we have time to do that quest. Do. Alrighty. Still with us? Yep. Awesome. Oh, that's a friendly Yao Guai. I was about to open fire on that thing. That's not a friendly Deathclaw, though. How do you get so many bottle caps? I sell stuff? I'm not sure. Also, I stockpile. I don't spend a whole lot. I pick up a lot of weapons and sell them. You're gonna kill dog meat. Hey. No. No, no, no. You ain't gonna do that. Go away. But yeah, I sell stuff a lot of early on, just picking up a lot of random stuff, because there's like turpentine, which is 1 pound per 10 caps. So if you just find the balance of like weight to sell ratio, you can usually get some pretty good caps early on. Also, I sell all the drugs that you get because I don't use them. The only one you.
It's called a Nuka. Only 100 cap. Sorry.
Wow. Also, I look at when people have caps and sell them stuff. I also sell the 5mm rounds. Like right there is 200 caps. Yes, I know I'm still in the hazard suit. Thank you. So just by selling the 5mm rounds. The 5mm rounds is for the Gatling gun. We're not using big guns, so it's completely useless to us. So we're gonna go ahead and accept that.
Thanks.
Oh, the gold mask is broken. That's unfortunate. But yeah. So that's what I do. I sell the meds I don't use. I sell the ammo I don't use. I don't use 44 either because there's only, I think, 2 or 3 gun types, or maybe it's just 2 that God bless it, that actually use it. And I don't use those guns, so here you were thinking you're gonna sting dog meat. Also, stuff like that, a lot of easily missed thing is rat scorpions. That's 1 pound per 30 caps. The big ones drop 4 of those, so that right there is 120 caps at base value. If you have higher barter, you'll get more than that. If you have lower barter, you get lower than that. But yeah, so stuff like that. Just pick up something that has like weighs like 1 pound or half a pound and sells for, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20 caps. You stockpile those enough and you're good to go. Oh, we're going this way. Are you playing on Steam or Xbox Game Pass? Neither. I'm playing on GOG. I'm not, well, on is a bit misleading. I got the games through GOG. Stop. Oh, and for those of you that don't know, GOG it's kind of like Steam, but it's a company owned by the people that made The Witcher and Cyberpunk 2077 and stuff like that. The reason why I got them on here is I was able to get it like as a bundle deal for like all of them except for like 25 bucks, 30 bucks for 1, 2, 3 with all the DLCs, New Vegas with all the DLCs. So it was a pretty good deal. Steam has that deal on occasion too, but yeah, that's how I'm playing this. But the reason why I like GOG, even though the company has made a few faux pas, especially recently, it's like Game Jolt? No. It's not. Once you buy the game, you own it. So that's another thing about GOG is if I buy a game on GOG, I can then gift it to a friend. Like, just, like, download it on their computer, and that's not breaking the law, kind of thing. At least that's how I understand. They're called DRM free, which allows me to give it to a friend. It's like if I handed you a used copy of a video game for a console, right? You can do that. Whereas on Steam, you have to be signed into your Steam account, and it has to be verified through Steam so you can even play it. So this is not it's not like a Game Jolt or a Game Pass or anything like that. It's closer to Steam, but you don't have to be logged into Steam to play. So you can have friends and family like play games that you own on GOG without having to buy it themselves. Now, if they want to do multiplayer stuff, usually you have to buy it yourself. Usually, there's been a couple caveats. Yes, you do. You do buy the game normally. But the reason why I like GOG is it's called Good Old Games. That's what GOG stands for. They have a lot of like older games, like old 80s and early 90s PC games that you can't find anywhere else, or if you find them, especially on Steam, they usually don't work. But they verify that the games work. I've only run into one issue where that might not be the case, but other than that one issue, every old game that I've played runs through its own wrapper program to allow it to run properly. So that's why I use it. I've got a lot of older games from there. Ah, yes, the Robot Ant Crusade. What about gifting? So...
We'll see about that. Attack, my ant soldiers. Destroy this fool and his tin toys.
We'll then buy that out. So you can gift someone, you can buy it and gift it to them, like you can with Steam. But what I'm saying is, if I have a game, say I have Fallout 3, right? I can go to like your computer, sign in and download it, and then you can play it without having to be in my account. So
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to.
That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome those two.
I would go to the site and look at it. It talks about DRM free, which is why some games don't show up on that.
What that's worth.
But yeah, go look up. It's GOG. I don't remember what it's dot something, but if you look up GOG, you'll find it. A lot of good information there. But they run sales much like Steam does, so where there's constantly sales going on. So if you set up a wish list, you can usually find things on good deals pretty consistently, actually. But
the Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer, that's just what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave. Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet. Find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps. You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other. You drive a hard bargain, friend. But seeing how we haven't been able to solve the problem ourselves, fine. You've got a deal. But I expect results. Oh, and please do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in our streets. We don't need another. If it'll... But one day...
Oof. We need to repair the ghoul mask. And shish kebab. And our armor. That's it. Anything to trade? Cool. Well, we know where they are. The Mechanist is that way, and the Ant is behind us. They're on either side of the town. I just attempted melee with a Deathclaw. I'm gonna guess you lost. Because that's usually how that goes. Has anyone here ever played Depth? No, I can't say that I have.
How's it going?
You had to do something to play Fallout 3 because on Steam I have to put in some codes, or is it the same? What do you mean? Like, what once you buy it, you have it. Like Steam. You buy it, you install it, you download it. Well, you download it and then you install it and then, you know, you're done. I'm not sure what you mean by codes. Aha. Fallout 3 is unplayable on Steam. I don't know what they did with the port. Used to run just fine before. Because on Steam it wouldn't let me play because I had Windows 10 and I needed Windows XP. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no, I just bought the Game of the Year edition on GOG and loaded it up, and then there's a little launcher that comes up so you can set up your settings for how you want to play it, and then you just play. It does crash on occasion, but yeah, no, I didn't have to do any weird optimization things or anything. I mean, you can also just run it in optimization mode where it runs as if it's an XP thing. That should work for most things like that. But yeah, this is completely unmodded. This is just buy, download, install. Yeah, I didn't know it was broken on Steam. The only other version of this that I have is on console. So. Be coming up to the lair very soon. Yep, there she is. Hello.
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand? Ha ha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars. But not so, the noble ant. It works with its brethren, knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled. Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist, I will be free to spread my colonies across the wastes. Perhaps. But I'll snuff those chances soon enough. Now, my royal guard, kill this commoner!
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Time to have some real fun. Where is... Time to squish some bugs. Giddy, be careful with the spam, Giddy. Sometimes the bot will pick that up and time you out. So be careful with that. Fallout New Vegas, it's fine? Huh, interesting. I wonder why that is. Where'd she go? Oh, she's like twisted around. I was confused. We don't want to rip her though. All right. Oh, purified water. That's one down. This bed's not owned anymore, so. But yeah, I can't speak to the Steam versions of the game, unfortunately. It is really. I wonder if they know. I mean, I'm sure they know about that. Steam just doesn't care. Because I've gotten a broken game on Steam before, where it legitimately like would not run after the first like 20 minutes. So like I said, I haven't had any real issues with GOG, and you can play games from the 80s on there without issue. And if the game came with any sort of thing that you needed in order to play it, it just comes with that. Blood salt. Giddy, you are being rather random today.
Excuse me.
I mean, I'm not asking, I'm just stating an observation. Let's go in here and tell the mechanist that he also needs to stop. Hey, I got a dog too. Robot repair center. I wonder where the mechanist is. And I want to play Gary's mod. Okay. I mean, I think Giddy's interested. Making you want to play Fallout 3, but you're playing so many games. That's fair. Well, that's why you come here and you get to enjoy this horrendous playthrough of Fallout 3, and then eventually when you run out of things that you want to do, you can start your own playthrough. Maybe even stream it. Oh. Wow. Oh yeah, Giddy's having PC issues, I forgot. That's my bad. A turret? That is a turret. Well, it can't be... can't be anything that ends in ED, and all the rest of them end in ED. Shut down turrets. Dog meat. How are you able to tank? Why is dog meat stronger than us? Dog meat was sitting there taking a Gatling gun to the face and just perfectly fine. No problem whatsoever. Whereas if we try to do that, we get absolutely blasted. Not fair. He's otherworldly, indeed. Interesting. Okay. Shut down security and service rifle. Aim and shoot. Oh Lord. I love when that happens where they're just like, ugh. Just die. Like, oh no. I've been shot. How you doing today, turret? Unable to locate platform. Fair enough. Alrighty. Shouldn't be many more robots around. Except that guy. Ah, so close. Come on. There we go. What do we got in here? Nothing. Please do not spam chat with cool cats. Or any emotes, really. Oh, hello.
Done. You have defeated the vile antagonizer, and you've brought back her.
That's what I warned you about, Giddy. If you do too many emotes or too much spam, the Moobot will remove it. And after a warning, it starts timing you out, so be very careful about that. Out of control, it's not my choice. It is indeed your choice.
Quickly then, evil never pauses to contemplate its actions, so I see little reason that we should either. Is that true? Have I really become a threat to the town? Do you really feel that way? Am I really the villain here? Does this mean I should stop myself? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please, take the suit.
Oh no. Too heavy. We are the mechanist now. Alright, he should have some stuff in this place and rest. Really not have anything? Ooh, a nuka grenade. Nice. Alright, well, I guess that's it for that. Let's go get our reward. What time is it? Perfect. Go claim our reward. Oh, we could have just... we walked all the way through the lab and stuff when we could have just gone here and gone there. I pay attention to things. Ow, my ankles. What do we have in here? Where? Are you?
Hello.
Yes.
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure? Most of the caravans that come, we've got good food in the diner, and we try to keep it... That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey there.
Ah, pardon me. Scared the bejesus out of me. I'm like, why am I stuck? Alright. Where are we at? Ooh, Vault 108. Definitely want to go to Vault 108. Vault 108 is a fun one. One of my favorite vaults. At least the favorite vault, one of the favorite vaults that I can remember. Jeez, dog meat, just boot those shopping carts. Bap bap beep ba doop boop ba da ba dee beep ba. Bap. Do 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 do. The two red spots on the map. What are we facing here? Of course. Well, they're not giant rat scorpions, though. Giddy, I'm gonna let you finish your baby pyramid there, but after that, please calm down with the cat or the emotes. I'll say caps, but the emotes. You know the puppet vault. If it's not in Fallout 3, I probably don't have the best recollection of it, if I'm honest. Oh. The game crashed. That, like I said, that is the only issue we've run into with this game. Sometimes it crashes. But that's fine. We already auto-saved, and I was going to stop before the vault anyways, so we're going to call that a stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for Eddie again. Thank you for the subscription. If you guys have a Prime subscription, feel free to use it here or anywhere else on Twitch. Make sure you show support for your favorite streamers. They definitely appreciate it. Sorry, Giddy. I did warn you. Anywho, thank you everybody for joining us. We'll be continuing this tomorrow with that vault That vault is a funny vault, if I remember correctly. And then we're actually going to start clearing probably parts of the city. We might start moving towards the main quest, and then eventually the DLCs, and finish up the main quest and all that jazz. So yeah, we'll be doing that probably in the next few days. But if you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. A follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. Share it with your friends, share it with your family. We're family friendly here. I try not to read any vulgarities that may pop up on screen. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about the dialogue that's spoken, but we are family friendly here. So yeah, if you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, including Fallout 1 and 2, you can find those down in the VODs. It is, but you cannot visit it. Yeah, then I probably don't know about that. Fiery. But yeah, you can catch our Fallout playthroughs down there. If you want to know when we go live at the same time every single day, 10 a.m. Central Time, US-ish. Sometimes a little before, sometimes a little after, but roughly around that time. If you don't know what time that is for you locally, down in the panels, you can find an extension that should tell you for your time zone when we go live. So hopefully you'll join us tomorrow for more Fallout 3. Hopefully the rest of your week goes well. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. And before we go here, let me go ahead and shout out my friend, the Lucid Repulsor. You see him in chat. He is currently playing through... That should work. Yep. He is currently playing through Dark Souls 3. He also has his VODs up for Dark Souls 1 and 2. So definitely go check those out as well. But he will be playing here in a couple hours, roughly. So go shoot him a follow. Go check out as he struggles his way through Dark Souls 3. But again, as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Ooh.